Well, King, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
It was just dinner and a movie. How was I to know that he'd get upset?
Big Hugh's got a thing about guys dating his girl. There's not much we can do now, Joe.
Well, Rita, how about one for the road? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Sparky?
You know him?
Don't just stand there, guys. We gotta get out of here before Big Hugh catches on. Too late. I'm one step ahead of you. Gentlemen, kill them!
Hey, watch where you put those hands, Buster.
Get them! And I want them dead. This time. That was close.
I gotta hand it to you, King. You certainly know how to end the night with a bang.
Shoot. I almost forgot. I have to pick up Faye Russell, the famous movie star, in less than 8 hours. Let's go, Sparky.
Will I ever see you again?
Only if you're lucky. Wait here, Sparky. I'll go upstairs and get Miss Russell. Anderson, what are you doing here? And where's Miss Russell?
You fool, King! Did you really think that I would let you fly Faye Russell, the most beautiful actress of our time, into the Amazon jungle?
Well, yeah, I won the contract fair and square.
You're more gullible than I imagined.
Quit kidding, Anderson. I gotta fly her out before the storm hits. I got my plane all gassed up and ready to go.
Not this time, King. I will have the money and the girl.
But she's my favorite actress. Besides, if I don't get the money, I could lose my plane.
That's less competition for Flying Dutchman Airlines. I will fly Faye to the Amazon for her photo shoot, and I will get all the glory. Soon, I will rule the skies.
Hey, you can't do that.
I just did. Now try and get out of this one, King. See you later. I've got a plane to catch.
It's locked. My one chance to meet the most beautiful actress in all the world has just been shot down in flames. And here I am trapped in a cheap theater hotel in downtown Rio. Guess I should try and find a way out of here. Sheesh, there's more metal here than in a Sherman tank. This is the Great Markham's trunk. Looks like he's been around. And I don't mean holidays. Wow, it could be a pirate chest full of treasure, but knowing my luck, it's probably full of linen. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest pilot of them all? Not even my pal Sparky can hear me. It's locked. I could do that, but it'd be a waste of time. Looks like someone left these here to be washed. This was my lucky bat when I played in the majors. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. I'd rather leave it here. Wait a minute, there's something under here. I can see a room below, but it's too dangerous to jump down. The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. It's too short to tie to that. It's too short to tie to that. It's too short to tie to that. There's nothing to attach it to. There, that should do the trick. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. Great, just what I need. A box of rubber tools. Why the heck would I want that? That doesn't seem to work. I can't quite reach it. It's got wheels. These are standard issue with Anderson's goons.
Hey, that key belongs to Miss Lola.
Oh, sorry. It's locked. These are standard issue with Anderson's goons. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. The less said, the better, I think. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. I don't think I need that. That's strange. They're made of rubber. Why the heck would I want that? I don't think I'd have any use for that. Neat. Why the heck would I want that? They're those cute little things you get in fancy drinks. Why the heck would I want that? That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment. Hello.
I'm Mike Larris, the bellboy. How may I help you?
Is there a back way out of this joint?
Oh, there's just the front entrance. That's the only way in and the only way out. Why do you want to know?
I want to sneak a surprise cake in for Rico. It's his birthday, you see.
Gee, I thought he had his birthday last month. Oh, well. Maybe you should wait until he has a lunch break.
About that key on your desk?
Yeah, what about it?
I need to borrow it for a while.
Sorry, pal, but that key belongs to Miss Lola. Unless you're a friend of hers, I can't let you have it.
How long have you been working here?
For about 6 months now. My uncle co-owns this hotel with Anderson, so he got me this job.
Have you seen Faye Russell in here?
Yeah, I sure have. She left here not long ago with Anderson. She sure is beautiful, isn't she? That Anderson is a lucky guy to be hanging out with her.
Anderson owns this hotel?
Anderson co-owns the hotel. Uncle EA owns half. Anderson is using the money from the business to build up his airline.
Are there any special shows on today?
Uh-huh. Lola will be doing her showgirl routine soon. That's a show that you better not miss. She's one pretty dame.
Thanks for the information.
That's okay.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Bye.
He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn, no brains. He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn, no brains.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You are supposed to be upstairs. Ain't he supposed to be upstairs?
I don't know how you got out of your room, King. But this time I'm gonna make it difficult for you to leave the hotel.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Take my clothes from me?
Don't worry, King. We'll take good care of your clothes.
Hey guys, don't leave me here. Me and my big mouth. These are standard issue with Anderson's goons. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. Well, what do you know? I just found a towel. It's just full of towels and sheets. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment. That doesn't seem to work. That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment. Hey, that dame is a guy. Sure had me fooled. That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment. It's no use. The window's made out of bulletproof glass. The Great Markham, eh? The only thing he made disappear was my girlfriend. The Great Markham, eh? The only thing he made disappear was my girlfriend. I can see a room below, but it's too dangerous to jump down. Howdy, Mikey boy.
Don't call me Mikey boy.
About that key again.
What do you want now?
I'm Lola's friend. She asked me to get it for her.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? Feel free to take the key anytime.
Thanks. The name tag says Lola. I can't find a keyhole that this will fit. It fits! Hello, Lola.
Well, 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 if it isn't Joseph King.
Lola, I need your help.
Yeah? So what else is new?
This is serious. Can you help me?
That depends. What do you want?
Can you help me get out of here?
You expect me to risk my job so that you can escape?
Well, yeah.
Why should I help you, Joe? It took me a long time to forget what you did to me.
Look, I'm sorry for what I did in the past.
So you should be. Get me a towel, and I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Lola. You're the best. Here's your towel, Lola.
Thanks. You want to get out of this gum? Well, I've got a plan.
What sort of plan?
Let me see. Aha! I found it.
Found what?
You can use this dress as a disguise. Here.
Thanks. You know, Lola, I won't forget this.
Yeah, right. Well, you better get out of here. I've got a show in 10 minutes and I ain't dressed yet.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You called for me, Dr. Einstein?
Yes. I want you to witness the testing of my dino ray.
With it, I can turn humans into dinosaur people. Watch as I demonstrate. Now to activate the machine.
Amazing! She transformed into a monster before my very eyes.
You've seen nothing yet. Observe as I activate the aggression enhancer. Soon she will be a quivering, snarling mass of dinosaur terror.
She doesn't look very menacing.
That's just a minor technical problem. I'll soon have it fixed. Unfortunately, she was my last specimen. I need more Amazon women. Then I can create a dinosaur army to take over the world. Hurry, Sparky. We've got to get to the airport.
That wasn't Lola. That was King.
Let's get him! Thanks for pulling my clothes out of the trash, Sparky. Uh-oh. Nico and Eddie are hot on our heels. I'd rather not bother him. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. The cows seem to like this stuff. Wait a minute, there's something under here. It's time for an oil change. Okay, Sparky, let's get to the airport.
Well, Ms. Russell, everything seems to be in order. You may board the plane.
Finally! I've been waiting here for ages. My time is money. You got that?
Yes. Whatever you say. Let's go now, shall we?
Hold it right there, Anderson.
Huh?
Who were you?
He's nobody, Faye. Now just get on the plane.
I'm Joe King, owner and pilot of this plane.
I thought you said it was yours.
Don't listen to him, Faye. You couldn't pilot your way out of a paper bag.
You got some nerve, Anderson.
And a bigger chin. Now get out of my sight while you still can.
You need a big chin for a big mouth.
You make me sick, King. Sick of your stupid insults.
It's time to say goodbye, Anderson.
Why did you hit him?
He had it coming to him, Miss Russell. Nobody takes customers away from the Amazon Queen.
I thought he was kinda cute.
Joe!
Let me guess. This guy is gonna say he's the owner of the plane, right?
No, Miss Russell. This is my pal Sparky, the Queen's mechanic. We've got to get a move on. There's a big storm brewing. Well, I think it's time we got this show on the road.
You idiot! You've crashed the plane!
Hey, it's not my fault.
Yeah, right.
We were hit by lightning. What could I do?
I don't want to hear excuses. Just get us out of this mess, okay?
It's too big to carry. I'll leave it here. These crates are made out of rainforest timber. That doesn't seem to work. I just found a knife and a lighter. How are things, Sparky? It could be better, Joe. The plane is pretty badly damaged. How long will it take you to fix her? Fix her? You need more than a mechanic to fix the Queen, Joe. You need a miracle worker. Can you stop the water leak? I can slow it down a little, but I'm afraid she's gonna sink. We gotta find a way off the plane. What supplies do we have? Just about everything's been water damaged, including my new Commander Rocket comic. I got some beef jerky if you're feeling hungry. I'm starved. I'd love some beef jerky. Here you go, Joe. Don't eat it all at once, or you could end up like me. Stuck in a sinking plane in the Amazon jungle? No, just slightly on the larger side. Though I have lost some weight lately, but that's probably because we haven't had a paying customer for months. Hang in there. I'll try, Joe. It's beyond repair. They look hungry. I read that they can eat a whole cow in under a minute. Here you go, fishies. It would make a great boat, but I need some sort of paddle. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. I don't want to cut that. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, Joe? I just found one of your comic book coupons. Is it the Commander Rocket Authentic Secret Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon?
That's the one. Unfortunately, it's all soggy.
Gosh darn it. That page was from my new Commander Rocket comic, which means the rest of the comic must have been damaged in the crash.
Sorry, pal.
You might as well keep it, Joe. I'll try and get a new one later. One that's in mint condition.
It's a Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon clipped from a Commander Rocket comic. There's part of a blueprint on the back of it. It looks pretty bad. That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. The stem is holding the lily pad in place. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. The stem is holding the lily pad in place. That should do the trick. It would make a great boat, but I need some sort of paddle. It would make a great boat, but I need some sort of paddle. It's not fit for whittling. Hey guys, hop on board. I'm gonna row this lily pad to the bank.
Is this safe?
Maybe you'd rather stay in the plane?
I think I'll risk the lily pad.
Okay, guys, I want you to stay here while I go get some help. I'm gonna try and find a telephone and call Al's Air Rescue.
While you're at it, give your lawyer a call too. You're going to need him when we get out of this mess.
Ha ha ha. I think you should stick to drama, Faye. Comedy isn't you. Okay, guys, I won't be too long.
Excuse me, Joe.
Yes, Sparky?
I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What sort of favor?
Well, if you find the shop, could you see if they have any Commander Rocket comics?
Comics?
My copy of Commander Rocket vs. the Mob got water damaged in the crash. I'd really appreciate it if you could find me a new one.
Okay, Sparky, I'll have a look, but I can't guarantee anything. After all, we're in the Amazon jungle.
Thanks, Joe.
Squawk!
What a pretty bird. Polly want a cracker?
Squawk! Uh-oh! Princess Azura is in trouble. Uh-oh! Squawk! Oh, squawk!
Hey, you can talk.
Squawk! Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh! Ow! Oh, squawk!
Who's Trader Bob? And who's Princess Azura?
Squawk! I'm being held captive. You must save me. Uh-oh!
What on earth are you talking about? Who's holding who captive?
Squawk! Uh-oh! Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh! Squawk!
Hey, come back here. That's just great. I've only just arrived in the jungle, and already I get a cryptic message. Maybe this Trader Bob character can shed some light.
This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. That doesn't seem to work. Phew, that sure is big. Hey, relax, pal. I'll just stay over here. I don't think the gorilla is gonna let me through. This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. It's a bit too strong for me to break. I can't move it. It's sharp. Hey, relax, pal. I'll just stay over here. I don't think the gorilla is gonna let me through. No thanks. I've grown attached to it. It looks too dangerous to cross. This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. Boy, there sure are a lot of bananas up there. I don't want to cut that. Hi. I'm Joe King. would you mind moving so I can get past? Thanks for the chat. I gotta go. Hello again. Did a parrot come through here recently? Chonga. I guess that's, no. Hello again. Sorry, pal, but I don't speak ape. You've lost me, pal. Say, you're a gorilla, ain't ya? Gorilla. What on earth are we talking about? Changa uni, gorilla. I thought gorillas came from Africa. Chunga.
Say, buddy, I think you're right. Gorillas are only found in Africa.
This is South America. You shouldn't be here.
Gee, you're right. I guess I'd better get going then.
How freaky. A phantom primate.
That creep has left us here. He makes me so mad.
I feel better now.
That was expensive perfume.
So, I'm rich. I can do whatever I want.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going for help.
But Joe said to stay put.
Well, he can go jump in the lake.
It's full of sweet nectar. He doesn't look too happy. Easy, boy. I'll, just be on my way. They got him trained well. mannequins are wearing lederhosen. To be or not to be, that is the question. I was wondering if you could help me.
That depends. What do you want?
Do you have a phone that I could use?
I'm sorry, but we don't have a telephone.
How about a ham radio?
No, we don't have a ham radio.
Would you have a courier pigeon?
No, we don't have a courier pigeon. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
I think I've taken up enough of your time.
At last, I can get some work done.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm lost, and I was hoping you could help me.
What does this look like? An information bureau? If you want help, go talk to the fat guy at the convenience store.
I'm curious. What are you guys doing in the jungle?
We have a lederhosen factory. We make lederhosen for export to Europe. Who are you anyway? Are you the fumigator?
Yes, ma'am. I'm the fumigator.
For security reasons, I need some proof that you are who you say you are. May I see your equipment?
I left it in my car.
Well, don't just stand there. Go get it! Leave my pencil alone.
Okay. It looks like some sort of door lock. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to it for a while longer. It's full of sweet nectar. Welcome to Trader Bob's 24-hour general store and authentic native village playground. Dedicated to Peony, the great god of fertility. Hello, what are you looking at? Did you hear me, big guy? Do you come from around here? Where's the pygmy village? You still aren't gonna talk to me, are you? I give up. Hello again, Mr. Chatterbox. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I give up. Hi, I'm Joe King. Sorry, I don't understand. Can you speak English? I beg your pardon? I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye. He's asleep. Hi, I'm Joe King. I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye. We accept MasterCard and Visa. He's asleep. We accept MasterCard and Visa. We accept MasterCard and Visa. So we meet again, my fine feathered friend.
Howdy, son. My name's Trader Bob. I run this shop with Naomi over there. What can I do for you?
Are you the same Trader Bob that this parrot told me about?
Maybe. What else did that parrot tell you?
Well, he told me about some princess. Azura, I think her name was. He said that she was in trouble.
Listen, buddy, we gotta talk. What's your name?
My name's King, Joe King, pilot for hire.
Well, Joe, Princess Azura is a good friend of mine, and she's been kidnapped. I don't know who's responsible, but I have my suspicions. I may need your help in finding her. Are you interested?
Why do you need my help? Can't you do it yourself?
The people I suspect of kidnapping Azura know me as her friend. They'd be very suspicious if I showed up snooping around. No one in the jungle knows who you are.
I'm not interested. I've got my own problems.
Oh, yeah? Princess Azura's life depends on us finding her. What could be more important than that?
I've crashed my plane in piranha-infested waters.
Okay, I admit that is a slight problem. But Princess Azura may die if we don't help her. Look, if you help me, I'll see what I can do about your plane.
Okay, I'll help. Fill me in on the details.
Great. I knew you'd help. I think that Floda, a lederhosen company, kidnapped Azura. She was last seen near their camp earlier today. It'd be great if you could check the place out.
What makes you think that Floda kidnapped her?
A number of other people have gone missing near there. Besides, Floda has electric fences and vicious guard dogs. Isn't that a little odd for a clothing company?
What's a lederhosen company doing in the Amazon?
Exactly. From what I can tell, the lederhosen is just a cover for their real activities. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's no good.
What exactly is lederhosen?
Lederhosen? Why, it's clothing. You know, sort of like leather shorts, I think. Not the sort of thing you'd wear in this hot weather.
Now that I have the details, I guess I'll be off.
You'll find Floda on the other side of the pinnacle. Be careful, Joe, and if you need any more help, just ask.
Hi, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Can I help you?
I'm interested in some of your merchandise.
Which merchandise in particular?
I'm interested in that vacuum cleaner thingy.
A lot of people mistake it for a pesticide pack, but it's definitely a vacuum cleaner. It's got a built-in battery and it's on sale for 1 day only.
What's with the barber chair out front?
That's part of my village hair salon. I'm a qualified stylist, except I don't get to use my skills much. The only thing people want around here are bowl cuts.
Could you give me a haircut?
Maybe another day. I've got a date with Bob tonight, and I have to get ready. I'm really nervous about it.
How come you're nervous about your date tonight?
Oh, it's no big deal. Bob gave me some perfume, which I was going to wear tonight. But Wedgwood drank the entire bottle. He was drunk for a whole week.
That explains the alluring aroma when we first met.
I haven't the heart to tell Bob what happened. And I know he'll be expecting me to wear the perfume. What am I going to do?
If I find some perfume, will you trade some stuff in the store for it?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to do that. But I could trade you something of mine, like my trusty hairdressing scissors, for example.
I'll keep that in mind if I happen to find some perfume.
Thanks.
Where did you learn to speak English?
The missionaries in the jungle can speak Pygmy, so they taught me how to speak English. I'm the only one in my village that can speak it fluently.
Where can I find these missionaries?
They have their mission in the jungle. If you're thinking of asking them to teach you Pygmy, forget it. They won't teach you for nothing.
How come Bob over there didn't teach you?
Bob's a nice guy and all, but his grasp of the English language is a little limited. He thinks grandma is the person who washes his grandfather's socks.
Thanks for your time.
That's okay.
Essential for Amazon fishing. I'd hate to put my bare hands into piranha-infested waters. Excuse me, I'd like to buy this.
I'm sorry, but those are for special customers only. They are not for sale.
Sorry. It's empty.
That's right, son. A new supply of beef jerky should be through any day now.
It's a self-powered model, though it looks more like a bug exterminator's kit. Great German composers. Elevator Muzak collection. Just my luck, it's out of order. It's one of those Swedish wildlife films. I wonder if the tank was full of goldfish this morning. Neat. Who'd want to wear mouse ears on their head? Yeah, aniseed balls. Gross. I think they're full of castor oil. Hi there.
Ah! Pieces of me! Pieces of me! Ah!
Who's a pretty boy then?
Fuck! Not you, that's for sure.
Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum.
Ah! Ah! 15 men on a dead man's chest! Squawk! Ah! Ah!
Polly want a cracker?
Ah! The name's Wedgwood. Squawk! Bozo!
I'd like to talk, but I gotta fly.
Ah! A wise guy, eh? Has there been any success in finding the crystal skull?
Not yet, Dr. Einstein. I have my best men looking for it in the temple.
I must have that skull soon. It's the key to gaining entry to the Valley of the Mists.
And to obtaining more dinosaur samples.
Exactly. And with my new Dino Ray, I can begin building my army of dinosaur women.
Excellent, sir.
Then I shall rule the world.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Dedicated to Peony, the great god of fertility. Hello, Joe. Sparky, what are you doing to the engine block?
I'm filing off the rough edges. You know what, Joe? I don't think the insurance company's gonna cover this one.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You could get me a winch, a very big truck, a long length of rope, 2 cucumber sandwiches, and, Rita Haywood. That might be helpful.
I'll take that as a no.
You got that right, Joe. So do you think the insurance company will cover us?
What insurance company?
You know, Crazy Kevin's Aircraft Insurance. You crash 'em, we cash 'em. Remember them?
You mean Crazy Kevin, who filed for bankruptcy?
That's him. He still owes me 3 lessons with Crazy Kevin's ballroom dancing school.
Sparky, that guy is a crook.
But I was just gonna start my tango lessons.
Could I have one of your files?
Certainly, Joe. Just as soon as you get me my comic book.
All right already. I'm working on it. Where's Faye? I told you to look after her.
Gee, sorry, Joe, but she just upped and left. Muttered something about going for help.
Which way did she go?
She headed off toward the pinnacle.
I better go find her.
I'll stay here in case she comes back.
That'd certainly brighten up any girl's day. I've put my arm in piranha-infested waters enough times for one day. Gone fishing. Back later. The ferryman. That's not a flag. It's a tea towel from the pirate ride at Disneyland. I'd rather leave it here. That water is really moving fast. It looks like a rare green-finned Amazon trout, probably. That pretty bug really has that fish jumping. Hey, I know you, don't I?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
What on earth are you supposed to be?
I'm a vicious dinosaur. I'd stay back if I were you. I can be very dangerous.
If you're a dinosaur, then why aren't you extinct?
Because I eat a balanced diet and exercise regularly.
I know who you are. You're the gorilla I saw earlier.
No, I'm not. I'm a vicious dinosaur. Now leave me alone or I'll be forced to eat you.
That poor disguise doesn't fool me. You're an ape.
Okay, you found me out. I am the gorilla you met earlier. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to keep guarding this log.
Hey there, little fella.
Watch it there, boy. That little fella has one mean bite.
Hey there, little fella.
I wouldn't get too close to him.
He hasn't had his shots yet.
Hi, I'm Joe King.
Howdy, boy. The name's Jimmy Cook. Welcome to our humble mission. It's our own little slice of heaven.
Do you know where I could find a phone?
That's a tough one. The only place I can think of is the Flota Lederhosen factory. You can find them over beyond the pinnacle.
This looks more like a zoo than a mission.
Hey, I happen to like animals. In my spare time, I'm a zoologist. Last month I studied sloths. This month I'm studying monkeys.
Do the monkeys have names?
Well, they sure do. This one here is called Bonzo. The one in the middle is Cheetah, and the one in the pirate hat's called Bubbles.
Thanks for the lesson in zoology.
No problem.
Why do you have a mission in the Amazon jungle?
Why not? It's just as good as any other place. The rent's cheap, weather's nice, and the place is brimming with natives who need spiritual guidance.
I don't see any natives around.
Yeah, well, this is their day off, okay?
Nice talking to you.
Bless you, my son.
Howdy, Jim.
Hello again, Joe. Welcome back to our holy little hovel.
Nice talking to you.
Bless you, my son.
Hi there. My name's Joe.
Howdy, Joe. I'm Mary Lou Cook. My husband Jimmy and I run this mission.
Who did you set the mission up for? Those monkeys.
Oh, very funny. We were trying to teach the native pygmies, but they ran away.
Why did the pygmies run away?
I don't know. I began singing when they suddenly upped and left. Listen. All things great and beautiful. Excuse me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Believe me when I say you have a unique voice.
Wow, thank you. Well, I hope they come back soon.
How did you talk to the pygmies?
I just used my English to Pygmy dictionary.
Can I have a look at the dictionary?
You know, I'd love to let you have a look, but it's the only one I have, and I can't risk losing it.
Where can I get a dictionary?
The only place that sells them is the New Age Native Pygmy Healing Crystal Earth Awareness Bookshop. But that's back in Venezuela.
I'll swap you for your dictionary.
What have you got to swap?
I got a really neat baseball bat.
I've already got a baseball bat. In fact, it's been autographed by Lou Gehrig.
Lou Ironhorse Gehrig? Man, he's my hero. I'd love to buy it off you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never part with my lucky bat. Besides, it's in storage back in the States.
Aw, shoot.
Mind your language, please.
Thanks for your time.
That's okay. I enjoyed talking to you. Darn, the stupid nail file is almost blunt.
I can't quite reach it. Hi, my name's Joe King, pilot for hire.
Hello, Joe. I'm Skip, jungle explorer and comic collector.
What sort of things have you discovered?
Well, my partner Bud and I have discovered the ancient wooden chicken of Talmaxacorta, the mystical toothpick of the great King Manaputu, and the sacred crown of the Sun King.
I thought the sacred crown of the Sun King was unearthed last century.
Yeah, but the Museum of Mexico lost it in their collection. We helped them find it again, which was no easy task. It took more than 3 days to look through 50 cardboard boxes.
What comic book were you reading?
Commander Rocket versus the Mob. It's really good. I've got every issue of the comic. I even have #1 sealed in plastic and buried in my backyard.
My friend loves reading Commander Rocket.
Another Rocket fan right here in the jungle. What a small world. Here's a message for him in Commander Rocket code. GSRHRHZHVXIVGNVHHZTV.
My friend has every issue of Rocket but one.
Really? Which one is he missing?
The one where he battles the Chicago mob.
That's the very comic that I've got here. I've got a spare copy at home. If you want, you can have this one.
Thanks. This'll make Sparky's day.
I'm sure it will. I understand how important this'll be to your friend.
Those shorts you have on are really swell. Where did you buy them?
I don't know. My mommy buys all my clothes for me.
I gotta go now.
Goodbye.
It's hanging out over the ravine. Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Joe. What can I do for you?
I gotta go now.
I'll just stay here.
Well, Sparky, I've been all over the jungle, and I finally found you a copy of Commander Rocket. Here.
Thanks, Joe.
Now, as a reward, you can give me one of your files.
Joe?
Yes?
Someone's clipped a coupon from the back page.
Yeah, so?
Well, it's not exactly mint condition, is it?
Sparky, it's just a comic book for crying out loud.
But I'm a comic book collector. It has to be in mint condition. Otherwise, it's worthless.
I don't believe this.
No offense, Joe, but I might get a new copy when we get back home. You can keep this one.
I don't want the stupid comic. I want a file.
Oh, you can have that, too.
Finally. Next time, you can get your own comics.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a carpenter. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. I'm a pilot for hire, not a carpenter. I don't want to cut that. Ah, the local reading room. There's some graffiti on the door. Kilroy was here. I've got something for you, Naomi.
You don't have to give me presents, Joe. Keep them for yourself.
Excuse me, Bob.
What can I do for you?
I've got some questions that I'd like to ask.
What do you want to know?
What sort of things do you sell?
I sell all sorts of things. Some of them are only for special customers. What are you interested in?
How do I get to be a special customer?
I generally reward my long-term or really helpful customers with special status. If you want to be special, do something to impress me.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Looks more like an aqualung than a vacuum cleaner. Excuse me, how much is this thing here?
That thing is a vacuum cleaner, son, and I'm afraid that costs more than you can afford.
You look a little hungry. I've got some beef jerky. Would you like some?
You bet I would. I'll even pay for it.
That's okay. You can have it for free.
No, I insist. Here, have some money.
Gee, thanks.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, I'd like to buy this thing.
That thing is a vacuum cleaner, son. It's actually an experimental self-powered model.
Self-powered?
Uh-huh. It's got a built-in battery or something. It'd be worth a fortune in the city. but it's useless here in the jungle.
Well, I'm sure I can find a use for it. Here's some money.
It's all yours, son. Nice doing business with you.
Hey, no problem. Hi, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Hello, Joe. I'm Bud, and my friend here is Skip. We're explorers.
Are you guys professional explorers?
Uh-huh. That's why we're wearing these spiffy safari jackets and neat pith helmets.
Yes, they're quite nice.
Gee, thanks. Our safari suits are fashionable, yet practical. And our pith helmets help create an air of professionalism.
What are you looking for in this jungle?
We're trying to find the legendary lost tribe of Amazon women.
Why do you want to find a tribe of Amazons?
We were previously captured by them. They took us to their secret Amazon fortress. And then I'd rather not say what they did.
Do you want to get revenge for being captured?
No way. We want to be captured again.
How did you get away? Did you escape?
Are you kidding? We wanted to stay there. You see, I've got this embarrassing rash. It's from the jungle heat, you know. They saw that and kicked us out.
Why is it an embarrassing rash?
Because it's in a rather private place. Look, I'd pay lots of money to get rid of it.
Boy, it's hot here. Is it always this hot?
You bet it is. It's so hot that you can chafe and end up with a rash. Just like I have. I tell you, a rash cure in this jungle would be worth money.
Gee, if I find one, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Howdy, Jim.
Hello again, Joe. Welcome back to our holy little hovel.
I've got some more animal questions.
Sure thing. Fire away.
Can you tell me some more about sloths?
Let me see now. There are boreal edentate mammals found in Central and South America. They're hairy, slow-moving, and have little or no teeth.
How do they eat without any teeth?
Well, they eat stuff that doesn't require chewing. The species in this jungle has a particular liking for sweet nectar.
What does arboreal mean?
Oh, that's just a scientific word. It means to live in the trees.
Are they related to humans?
No, they're a completely different genus. Although I do know a lot of slow-moving, hairy, toothless people.
I feel so much wiser now. Nice talking to you.
Oh, bless you, my son.
Hello again.
Hello, Joe.
I'd like to swap you for your dictionary.
What have you got to swap?
How would you like another nail file?
It's not worn out, is it?
No, it's brand new.
Okay, you've got a deal. I'll swap.
Good. I'm glad we could come to some arrangement.
So am I.
It's an English to Pygmy translation dictionary. It's a self-powered model, though it looks more like a bug exterminator's kit. That pretty bug really has that fish jumping. No way. The beetle would die inside the vacuum cleaner. I have an idea. If I put the flower on this branch, it might lure him closer. Now to wait. Gee, I wonder what Joe is doing right now. Probably something exciting. That was painful. That doesn't seem to work. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to it for a while longer.
That doesn't seem to work. Hello again, Mr. Chatterbox. Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you come from around here? I give up. Hello, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Greetings, Joe King. I am the chief of this pygmy village. How may I be of service?
That statue behind you, is it an original?
You bet it is. It was carved by one of my great ancestors. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's very unique. What's it meant to be?
It represents the gods that have visited us throughout time. They came from the heavens in fiery canoes bearing gifts for my people.
What sort of gifts did the gods bring you?
All sorts of things. Like Velcro, liquid soap, key rings that beep when you clap, and banana-flavored jelly in a tube. That was yummy.
Do these gods look like that statue there?
No, not at all. Apparently they're much uglier.
Have you ever met any of these gods?
Not personally. They aren't due to visit again for another 2 years.
Thanks for the tribal history lesson. I feel smarter already.
My pleasure.
What's the name of your tribe, Chief?
Where the heck are we?
How the heck should I know? I just crashed here. I've read about you guys in National Enquirer.
It was an honest mistake. We were young. We were naive. We were in love. We were giddy with joy. We were drunk. Besides, she never said she was the governor's wife.
Did I say National Enquirer? I meant National Geographic.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course. Look, just forget what I said, okay?
Nice talking to you, Chief.
Always a pleasure, Joe.
Hello, I'm Joe King. You must be the witch doctor.
That's correct. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm mixing up some potions for the villagers.
Could you make me a rash cure? It's for a friend of mine.
A friend, huh? Well, I need the following ingredients. The hair of a slow-moving climber, milk from a sacred site, and something else to give it a little buzz.
Is that all?
That's it. Bring them to me, and I'll have you fixed up in no time.
But it's for my friend.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Do you use natural ingredients?
Of course I do. There's nothing artificial in my potions. I use leaves, flowers, tree roots, anything that Mother Nature will supply.
Can I help you make some potions?
Sorry, kid. This is highly complicated magic I'm doing here. You just sit back and watch.
Thanks for the information.
I'm happy to be of assistance.
Do you cast spells on people? And ruin their lives?
Hey, I'm a doctor, not a lawyer.
I've got a joke. What's the difference between a lab rat and a lawyer?
I don't know.
Scientists grow attached to lab rats.
I must remember that one for the next witch doctor's convention.
You must be a very busy person.
Uh-huh. You can say that again.
Don't you get holidays?
I have a temp come in once a month. Apart from that, I get the usual public holidays, like Great God Mobubu's birthday and Happy Sloth Day.
You seem to really love your work.
You bet I do. Being able to reach out and touch so many lives. Feeding off people's fear and ignorance. That's what being a witch doctor is all about.
Well, I better be going now.
Nice talking to you.
You don't get out of it that easy. I've got some questions that need answers.
Do you have to keep bothering me? What do you want to know?
Why are you wearing a pink dinosaur costume?
Because my blue chicken costume is still at the dry cleaners.
How did you do that disappearing trick before?
That's my little secret. Let me just say that it's easy to do if you don't really exist.
Could you teach me how to disappear?
Oh, how I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't teach you to disappear. I can only suggest you go hide in the jungle.
Is there a reason why you're blocking my way?
Uh-huh. It's revenge for the last time when you said I didn't exist and made me disappear.
Nice talking to you, but I gotta go.
Bye.
Hello again.
What is it this time?
How did you do that disappearing trick before?
That's my little secret. Let me just say that it's easy to do if you don't really exist.
Would you disappear again if I said you don't exist?
Maybe. But of course, you'd have to say that I don't exist, and you wouldn't really want to do that, would you?
Sorry, pal, but you don't exist.
Thanks a lot, bud.
I had the strangest feeling of déjà vu. I hate heights. I don't see anything special.
It's a self-powered model, though it looks more like a bug exterminator's kit. That's taking care of them. I think I hear someone coming. I better hide.
Hail, sister. Hail! Did you hunt well?
Yes, tonight we will feast on roast sloth and native berries.
Excellent. My palate tingles in anticipation. You may enter the fortress.
Wow! Real Amazons! It's a skull. Ooh, I'm so scared. Excuse me, Bob.
What can I do for you?
Nice shop. Did you decorate it yourself?
I had help from Naomi over there. She's got a real knack for interior decorating.
Does she live here?
No, she lives in a house with her dad, the chief.
She's very pretty.
Uh-huh, she sure is. And before you go getting any ideas, I'd just like to say that she's my girlfriend.
Do all the villagers look like her?
No, not all of them. Some of them are men.
Thanks for telling me about Naomi.
That's okay.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Excuse me, I'd like to buy this.
I'm sorry, but those are for special customers only. They are not for sale.
Sorry. I found this orchid in the jungle. I thought you might like to give it to Naomi.
Gee, thanks. Orchids are her favorite flower. You're a real lifesaver. We've got a date tonight and I hadn't found her a present yet. Now all I gotta do is find a good restaurant.
Sorry, but I can't help you with that one.
Naomi will really love this.
Glad to help.
I'm afraid I can't pay you for it.
Oh.
But I can offer you one of these fishing nets here.
Ah, that will do nicely, I guess.
I'd better hide it so she doesn't see it before our date tonight.
Oh. Well, I hope you get lucky in finding a restaurant, that is.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Are you sure it's okay for me to take one of these nets?
Sure thing, son. You're a special customer now.
Gee, thanks, Bob.
My pleasure.
Essential for Amazon fishing. I'd hate to put my bare hands into piranha-infested waters. Excuse me, Naomi.
Yes, Joe?
We were talking earlier about you needing some perfume.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm about to make your day. Here's an expensive French fragrance.
Joe, you're such a sweet guy. All I have to offer you are my hairdressing scissors.
They'll do fine. I'm sure I can put them to good use.
Well, I can rest easy about tonight now.
These are Naomi's hairdressing scissors. This won't hurt a bit. It's some hair from a slow-moving tree-climbing edentate mammal.
It's more like a bug exterminator kit than a vacuum cleaner, especially with those wasps inside. Hey there, little fella. Wouldn't you rather have this banana instead of that boring coconut? That's a good boy. It's sharp. It's full of coconut milk. Hi.
What do you want?
What are those ingredients again?
For a rash cure, I need the following ingredients. The hair of a slow-moving climber, milk from a sacred site, and something to give it a little buzz.
Nice talking to you.
Goodbye.
Here's one of the ingredients that you need.
Excellent. All I need is 2 more ingredients and you will have a rash cure.
I have another one of the ingredients that you need.
Ah, some wasps. This ought to give the lotion a little buzz. You have done well. All I need is the final ingredient and you will have a rash cure.
This is the final ingredient you need.
Excellent. Now I can prepare the lotion. Unga putana. Unga na putan. Kachunga chunga.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm asking the gods to bless my medicine. Now, if you don't mind, Putani Chunaga, Chunga, Utani Chunga.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
Uh-huh. This medicine should cure your rash.
Thanks very much. By the way, it's my friend who has the rash.
Yeah, right. That's what they all say. Well, I've got other work to do, so goodbye.
Excuse me, bud.
Yes?
I found a cure for your rash.
A cure? How can I ever thank you?
Well, money would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Here's a lot of money. Don't spend it all at once.
If I didn't save him from that fish, he'd be a goner by now. Okay, doll. Tell us where your pop's hidden the Model X7 atomic braino tubes, and we'll let you go.
Never! Leaping lizards. Professor Harbuckle was right. Those thugs have kidnapped his daughter, Stacy.
Smash! Oh no, it's Commander Rocket. Get him, boys! Zap! Zap! Woof!
What did you do to them?
I immobilized them momentarily with my atomic stun gun. We have no time to lose. Jumping jackrabbits! My rocket pack is out of gas!
Bleep, bleep. Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit the bottle.
Bada, 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 bada.
That's very potent alcohol you have there. It just might work in my rocket pack.
Hey, go easy with that stuff. It costs money.
Blop, 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 blop. Eat land, Rocket. Bada, 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 bada. Peking, peking. Bada, bada. Present, he got away.
Oh, Rocket, you're such a dream.
The American dream, ma'am.
Well, what do you know? A loose page fell out of the comic book. It's from the Commander Rocket comic and has a coupon clipped from it. There's some sort of blueprint on the back of it.
As much as I'd like to take your money, you gotta pick out something you like first.
Great German composers. Elevator Muzak collection. I'd like to buy this record.
Certainly. Do you have enough money?
I sure do. Here you go.
It's all yours, son.
Thanks.
Nice doing business with you.
It's a bit too early for spring cleaning. Excuse me.
What do you want?
I've come to fumigate the place.
Oh, yeah? Have you got your equipment with you?
You bet. I have it right here.
Great. I want you to do all the rooms except for the library. We don't want you to find any secret passages.
What secret passages?
I must be losing my mind. I meant spicy parmesan. Yes, stay away from the library because that's where we store our cheese.
Ah, sweet music. A secret elevator. Swell. Going down. Wow, what do you know? I just found a can opener. I don't see anything special.
Halt! This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the toilets.
Oh, well, the men's toilets are at the end of the corridor. Turn left, then take the third. Hang on! Who are you?
I'm the fumigator.
Ah, yes. We were briefed about you. This room does not need fumigating. Go about your business elsewhere.
Staff, please note that smoking in munitions room is prohibited.
Hi, I'm just doing some routine fumigating.
Fumigating? Ah, yes, I was briefed about you. You might as well move on. These rooms are off limit.
Why are the rooms off limit?
That's on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Besides, you haven't got security clearance.
How do I get the necessary clearance?
You don't. So you're not going anywhere near those rooms while I'm standing guard. That's for sure.
Do you do anything else besides eat?
I like eating. If I didn't eat, I'd end up like you, a skinny runt.
I gotta go.
Good idea.
Hello again.
What do you want now?
You think you're a tough guy, don't you?
No, I don't think I'm a tough guy. I know I'm a tough guy. I've been through Dr. Einstein's super soldier treatment.
Tell me about the super soldier treatment.
Okay. The doc invented a serum that makes ordinary soldiers very strong. I was the first and last soldier to be treated.
Are there any side effects to the super serum?
Doc Einstein says it reduces intelligence, but it hasn't affected me. My mind is as sharp as a gun.
Why were you the last soldier to be treated?
The doc's got a better way to make a super army. He's got some gadget that turns people into mindless lizard things. I don't know much about it.
Does the super soldier treatment last forever?
You bet it does. The only thing that can reverse it is a serum the doc invented. So, I'll be a super soldier until I die.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Okay.
I don't think you're tough. I think you're a weenie.
What did you call me?
You heard me the first time. You are a weenie.
Oh yeah? Go ahead and punch me. Then you'll see how tough I am. Be gentle with me.
Excuse me. Okay, so you're a tough guy. I just need to work out a little more.
Now it's my turn.
That's one mean right hook.
Why, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get on with guarding this corridor. So I suggest you continue with your fumigating. Hey, get away from that door. No one is allowed in there.
Sorry, I was just seeing if the door handle still worked.
Well, it works fine. Just keep away. Okay?
Okay, whatever you say. Shish, what a touchy guy.
What did you just say?
Nothing. Hi, I'm Joe King, fumigator for hire. What are you doing?
Hello, Joe. I'm John. It's my job to guard this corridor. I have to keep a lookout for unauthorized persons. If you see anyone that shouldn't be here, let me know, okay?
Why does this corridor need guarding?
Well, there's some pretty secret stuff on this floor. Dr. Einstein has given strict orders to keep out anyone without security clearance.
Have you found any unauthorized people yet?
Not personally, but I did hear that we captured an Amazon lady earlier in the day. If she didn't do anything wrong, then she's got nothing to worry about.
Where would she be now?
Gee, I suppose she'd be in the lockup down in the basement. That's where we keep all the other snoopers.
Guess I better get back to my fumigating.
And I better get back to work. Hey, you, what are you doing? Nobody is allowed in those rooms.
I'm the fumigator. I was just about to fumigate the rooms.
I'm sorry, but no one is allowed in there. Not even the fumigator, so you better leave this area now.
Oh, okay. It's from the Commander Rocket comic and has a coupon clipped from it. There's some sort of blueprint on the back of it. It's from the Commander Rocket comic and has a coupon clipped from it. There's some sort of blueprint on the back of it. That doesn't seem to work. If I put these two pieces of paper together, I can see the complete blueprint on the back. It's the blueprint for Commander Rocket's pocket rocket. It can reach speeds of up to 100 miles an hour and runs on just a quarter gallon of gas.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a charity worker. Looks like some sort of science fiction gizmo. It's a strange mummified skull with a blue beard. Yeah, the beard's wiggling. It's empty. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'd leave that alone. I'd rather leave it here. There's a label that reads, Antidote for Super Soldier Serum. Looks like a cross between a dinosaur and a rodent. Cute, though. Gosh, it's a giant skull from some sort of prehistoric monster.
You can't keep me locked up like an animal? I am Princess Azura. I demand to be set free immediately.
Hey, don't shout at me. I got nothing to do with your imprisonment.
Who are you?
I'm the fumigator.
Aren't you a little short for a fumigator?
Actually, I'm not really a fumigator. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire, and I'm here to rescue you.
Well, don't just stand there. Let me out.
So you're a real princess, huh?
I sure am. Last heir to the throne. Now, could you please help me escape?
How did you get captured?
I was ambushed by Florida troops in the jungle. I didn't have any of my personal guards with me, and they overpowered me. I feel so ashamed.
What do I get if I rescue you from this prison?
I have access to riches far beyond your wildest dreams. If you get me out of here, I'll make sure that you are well rewarded.
Why haven't your Amazonian sisters rescued you?
The place is very well guarded. There is no way my Amazon warriors could sneak inside undetected.
I better start forming a rescue plan.
Very good. Maybe you could start by finding the key to the door.
Staff, please note that smoking in munitions room is prohibited. It's locked. There's nothing in here. I'm not feeling that hungry.
He may be dumb, but he's not dumb enough to drink this stuff straight. I don't want to do that. This may come in handy later on. I don't want to do that. This may come in handy later on. It's got no flint. The less said, the better, I think. This place could do with a cleanup. But I ain't gonna do it.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
Could I have a hamburger and fries, please?
Lunch has already been served, and besides, I don't take orders.
Could I have a glass of milk and cookies instead?
Do I look like your mother? No, you cannot have milk and cookies. Now get out of here. It's you again. Didn't I tell you to get out already?
I'm here for kitchen duty.
What? You're not Henry. Who are you?
I'm the fumigator. I'd like to spray the kitchen.
Oh, fat chance, Buster. I got a deadline to meet, so quit bugging me. It's you again. Didn't I tell you to get out already?
What are you doing?
I'm right in the middle of performing brain surgery. What does it look like I'm doing?
Gee, take it easy, pal. I just wanted to know what you were cooking.
I'm trying to make the doctor his lunch, but his sensitive teeth make him real fussy about what he eats. I tell you, he's driving me nuts.
Any luck in making the doctor his lunch?
Not at all. I have no idea what to serve someone who has extra sensitive teeth. And you hassling me is no help.
This is a waste of time.
You're telling me. Now beat it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what is it? I'm a busy man, you know.
I think I have some food that you could safely give the doc.
Oh yeah? What is it?
A banana. It's soft and mushy and low on calories. Here.
This is just what I need. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I have to take this to Doc right away. Keep an eye on my kitchen while I'm gone.
Yum, cheese bits. I used to eat these all the time when I was a kid. Ugh, it smells gross. It's a bit too early for spring cleaning. It's another Faye Russell calendar. I'm sick of them. It's closed. That should do the trick. It's too big to carry. I'll leave it here. There's a letter inside. It's addressed to Private John. Looks like a girl's handwriting. It looks nice. Either this guy's a dog handler, or he's got some very interesting hobbies. I used to have one of these when I was a kid. I don't think I'd have any use for that. Hello, boy. I've got you a present. Here you go. It's closed. It's locked. This thing only works on cans. I don't want to cut that.
Now isn't the time to practice my hairstyling. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. These crates are made out of rainforest timber. It's on. Beef and anchovy flavor. I can't imagine a dog eating this. Going down. I was wondering if you could help me.
You again? What are you still doing here?
I feel a bit lonely. I need someone to talk to.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have the time to waste talking to you. If you don't mind, I'm busy.
What exactly do you do around here?
For your information, I happen to be one of the chief clerks. Things wouldn't run very well without me around.
How come you just stand around doing nothing?
I'm not just doing nothing. I'm thinking. Although, that's probably a foreign concept to you.
What's in the other room?
That's none of your business. If you know what's good for you, then you'll stay out of there.
Is that your desk over there?
Yes, that is my desk. And yes, it's off limits too.
I guess I better get back to work.
Good idea.
Hello again.
What do you want now?
I guess I better get back to work.
Good idea.
Hello again.
Are you still fumigating? What do you want?
I have a letter here addressed to Private John. It must be for you.
Yeah, I've been expecting some mail for the last month.
Well, your wait is over. Here's your letter.
Oh, joy! It's from my girlfriend.
I'm happy for you.
I can't wait to find out what she's been doing. Dear John, thank you for your letter. Things have been very busy here at home. I've been working late shifts at the hospital and I don't know how to break this to you, but I've met a nice young doctor on the night shift. We get along wonderfully and he treats me really well. What I'm trying to say is, I like you very much, but I like him more. Sorry. Love, Chrissy.
Are you okay?
She's leaving me for a doctor! Ah! My little Chrissy has dumped me!
It's today's roster. It says Private John is assigned corridor patrol. Henry is to report to Colonel Jackson for kitchen duty, and Clunk is to guard Frank's office. Probably full of boring paperwork. I could do that, but it'd be a waste of time. Sturdy construction, elegant design. This is a fine cabinet. Here's a memo about some legendary Valley of the Mists. It says, "We are very confident that we have found the exact location of the valley." I don't think I need that. Hello again. What do you want now? You're needed for kitchen duty. This isn't another one of John's practical jokes, is it? Just to be sure you are telling the truth, who is the commanding authority in charge of kitchen duties?
Colonel Jackson.
Colonel Jackson? How could I have forgotten? I was supposed to report to him half an hour ago.
Well, I guess you better hurry then.
Yes, indeed.
Good luck.
I'll be back later. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Excellent, my little dino friend. You successfully navigated the maze.
Greetings, Dr. Einstein.
Anderson, I trust your flight from Rio was enjoyable?
Of course it was. I did the flying.
What happened to your nose?
I ran into some air turbulence on the way here.
I thought you said the flight was good.
Yes, it was good, except for the, turbulence.
Well, I should hope you have less trouble flying my airship.
Indeed, Doctor. I'd like to thank you for choosing, Flying Dutchman Airlines.
I only use the best.
If you don't mind me asking, what sort of creature is that?
This small creature is a dino rat, a hybrid prehistoric beast with the intelligence of a rodent. It's the result of my earlier genetic experiments.
You've done well. Your dino creature is escaping.
Damn.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure your guards will retrieve it. The important thing is, your dino ray is a success.
Indeed. Soon I will make those dolts at the Science Academy sorry. Sorry that they ever laughed at me.
Good heavens! It's their plan to take over the world using a race of dinosaur people. It's the Great Escape. The pages seem stuck together. Hey, there's a key in here. I don't want to do that. This may come in handy later on. That should do the trick. Hey, Clunk, are you feeling hungry?
I'm always hungry. Have you got some food?
Maybe.
What is it?
It's Chef's surprise.
I'd love some. Thanks.
Here you go. Are you okay?
I feel a little strange.
That's probably the anchovies. How you feeling, Clunk?
I'm feeling a little giddy.
You really think you're a tough guy, don't you?
I know I'm a tough guy. I've had Doc Einstein's super soldier treatment, and I'm as tough as they come.
I really think that you are a major league weenie.
You know what? You're beginning to get on my nerves.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna settle this once and for all. I'm going to give you one last chance to try and punch me out. Then, I'm gonna kick your butt. Go easy on me.
Who's laughing now? It's a mahogany desk. These guys must be loaded. There seems to be an indentation on the pad. It looks like the combination to a safe. I don't think anyone would mind if I tore this page out. I think this guy's got a big ego problem. This map shows Floater's current position in the Amazon jungle. It's the key from the book. There you go, Princess. You are free.
Thank you, Joe. You saved my life.
Hey, it ain't over yet. You call that a kiss?
I hope Joe hasn't fallen into the midst of some dangerous jungle beast.
It's been fun, but I think we should get out of here. They've closed the security door and sounded the alarm.
I can hear footsteps. It must be the guards.
We've got to do something. These mannequins are wearing lederhosen. Azura, I have an idea.
What is it?
I'll show you.
I've searched everywhere. Where are they hiding? Who's there? Those damn mannequins are so lifelike. I'm beginning to imagine they are real. They must have left the building before the security doors closed. They won't get far.
Phew, that was close.
I'll say. What now?
Not a good idea. There could be guards on patrol. Don't worry, Azura. I'll get us out of this mess.
I know you will, Joe.
Did you see the guard enter the door code?
I didn't have a clear view of what he was doing. but I think he pressed the blue button. Then red, green, blue, then red again.
Wow, that's a very impressive memory you have.
Why, thanks, Jack.
Ah, that's Joe.
Yeah, whatever.
Here goes nothing. It worked.
Thank goodness.
Let's get out of here.
We must hurry back to my people.
No, you go ahead. I'll stay here and make sure no one follows.
Very well, Joe. I shall see you soon.
I just hope I can find my way to her home. Going down. That was hard work. It's closed. There are some numbers scrawled on it. That should do the trick. It's closed. I just found a padlock key and plans to some sort of gadget. These may come in handy. The silverfish have had a feast. Most of it's unreadable. It says something about storing the pack off-site because it's extremely volatile. I found this with the rocket plans. I can't find a keyhole that this will fit. It fits! There's something inside. It looks like a rocket pack. It's empty. It's some sort of experimental rocket pack, but it's out of gas.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's open. I think I'll leave it open. It's empty. Bob, I'm back. And I managed to rescue Princess Azura from Floda.
Thank heaven she's safe. We gotta stop Floda before they kidnap more people.
Can you tell me how to find Azura's home? I need to collect my reward.
Oh, okay. Azura lives in a secret Amazon fortress hidden deep within the jungle. Head east past the incredibly deep gorge. You can't miss it.
If it's a secret Amazon fortress, then how come you know where it is?
I do the paper route.
Howdy, Bob.
Hello again, Joe.
When I get out of the jungle, I'll call the police.
Good thinking, Joe. But there's only one problem.
And what's that?
I am the police.
What? You're just standing around here. Why aren't you doing something?
Don't worry about it. I've got my best man working on the case.
Oh yeah? And who might that be?
You!
I've got some more questions that I'd like to ask.
What do you want to know?
What sort of things do you sell?
I sell all sorts of things. Some of them are only for special customers. What are you interested in?
What kind of films are they on the top shelf?
They're Swedish nature films. That's what they are. Yeah, that's it. Swedish nature films. They're very popular at bachelor parties.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
I don't touch the stuff. It gives me gas. It's one of those Swedish wildlife films. Just my luck. It's out of order. Yuck! Aniseed balls. Who'd want to wear mouse ears on their head? Neat. I wonder if the tank was full of goldfish this morning. Hello?
Squawk! Hello?
I'd like to talk, but I gotta fly.
Ah! Wise guy, eh?
Gross! I think they're full of castor oil. It's a skull. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm shocked. They look like breasts in a stone carving sort of way. Well, here goes nothing. Just my luck. A trap.
You're in big trouble now, mister. Men are not allowed here. Come with me.
Hey, let me out of here. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck in some stupid jail. Hello.
Huh? What do you want?
What's your name?
I'm Ernest Wilkins. Ernie Wilkins, that's me.
Are you a famous explorer?
Yeah, well, sorta. I've been looking for this Amazon tribe for years. And now I finally found them. Boy, was it worth it.
Is there any way out of this place?
You don't want to leave, do you? What do you want to leave for?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I have this thing about being locked up.
Hey, you gotta loosen up. After a few days in here, you'll be just like Bert over there.
What? Insane?
No, mellow.
I think you should get some rest.
I think so too.
Excuse me. Yeah? Nice hand puppet you have there.
You really think so?
Yeah, I like the one with the stick.
That ain't a stick. That's a baseball bat.
It's not a baseball bat. It's a stick.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is a baseball bat.
Hey, that looks like the one my puppet has.
Why do I bother?
Seeing that you're so interested in it, I'll let you have it.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? I'll have it.
You ain't getting it. My new friend here is gonna have it.
Thanks, but I'll pass on the sock.
Just take it.
I don't want it.
You know you want it.
Really, I don't want it.
Of course you do. Now take it.
I don't want the stupid thing.
Take it.
For the last time, I don't want it.
I'll have it.
Why don't you shut up? Now take the puppet before I change my mind.
Are you deaf? I don't want the stupid hand puppet!
Is that it? You're gonna hurt my feelings just like that?
For crying out loud, it's just a puppet.
Fine. I extend the hand of friendship, and you bite it.
All right already. I give in. I'll take it.
I know you wanted it.
Anything to shut you up.
You said I could have it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Did too.
That's it. I ain't talking to you no more.
Oh, yeah? Well, I ain't talking to you no more.
What did I do to deserve this?
Ahem. Well, look who we have here.
Faye?
If it isn't Joseph King. I should have known you were the cause of this racket.
What are you doing here?
After you abandoned me at the crash site, I decided to find help myself. I came across a tribe of Amazon women who've been kind enough to feed and shelter me.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
I bet you never thought you'd say that. It's about time you started to appreciate me.
Well, are you gonna get me out of here?
That depends. Are you going to apologize for all the trouble you caused me?
Okay, I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
You don't sound sincere enough. Try that apology again.
Okay, I'm really sorry. Will you forgive me?
I might forgive you. Okay, you're forgiven. Just don't do it again. By the way, the princess wants to see you. Follow me.
Azura!
Joe! You finally made it.
I would have been here sooner, but I had a stopover in your dungeon.
I'm very sorry about that. My guards didn't know who you were. I'd like to make it up to you with a gift.
Thanks, but what is it?
It's a Tyrannohorn. It's been handed down from generation to generation.
Is it worth anything?
It's priceless.
Doesn't look like it's worth very much.
When blown, it makes the sound of an angry Tyrannosaurus Rex. It is a symbol of my people's strength. Now, it is yours.
Well, it's been fun, but I've got other things to take care of, like getting my plane out of the river.
Hold it right there, King.
You know my name?
I know all about you.
Who are you?
That's the evil Dr. Ironstein. He's the man who kidnapped me.
I followed you here after you escaped from my secret camp. I have this place surrounded by armed guards.
What do you want with us?
I have a little job for you, Mr. King. There is a crystal skull hidden deep within an ancient temple on Sloth Island. I would like you to find it for me.
Why should I do that for you?
Why? Because if you don't, I will transform every last one of your Amazon friends into dinosaur women.
Don't listen to him, Joe.
My first victim will be the beautiful Princess Azura.
Okay, I'll do it. But what makes you think I can find the skull?
You got past my security and rescued Azura. That was quite a feat. If anyone can find the skull, you can.
Do I have your word that you will release the Amazons?
Of course you do. I am a man of honor.
Well, I guess I've got a skull to find. I'll be back.
Good luck, Joe.
Things are really hotting up now. The less said, the better, I think. They're not my type. Cute!
Last one into the pool is a rotten egg.
I guess they're not into water sports. It's full. I'd rather not bother her. Cute! Sorry to bother you.
I'm in the middle of bathing. What do you want?
I gotta go.
Good idea.
Excuse me. Yes? Where am I? You're in the Amazon's dungeon. Have you tried escaping yet? Escaping? Heck no! It took me a month just to get captured. You wanted to get captured? Of course. Didn't you? Every red-blooded male who knows the legend tries to get captured. What's so good about being in an Amazon dungeon? You really don't know, do you? The Amazons are a tribe of all women warriors. They need outside males to help keep their tribe populated. Know what I mean? How long have you been here? Now let me see. About 2 days. 2 days? You look like you've been here for years. Yeah. It's all the hard work that we have to do. It makes us look older. I think I've heard enough. Okay, I'll get back to my puppet show. I'd rather not bother him. I'd rather not wake him. Excuse me.
What do you want now?
What do you do when you're not all wet?
I happen to be the royal engineer. I initiate repairs, plan new constructions, and oversee all erections in the fortress.
There are so many things I could say to that, but I won't.
Wise choice.
How come there aren't any men around here?
Men are aggressive, destructive, inconsiderate, short-sighted, intellectually inferior, and they only ever think about themselves.
You don't think I'm like that, do you? I think you dropped the soap.
Oh, darn. You wouldn't happen to have a bar, would you?
I better get going now.
See you around, big boy.
I'd rather not bother her. Day trips to Sloth Island, Sea Ferryman.
What do you want, mortal?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
You are joking. What insolence. This is no time for levity.
I didn't say I was joking. I said I was Joe King.
As if I care. I'm preoccupied, so I'd appreciate it if you left.
You sound upset, bud. What's the matter?
It concerns you not, mortal. Now if you don't mind, I'm busy.
Are you fishing?
No, I'm flying a kite. Of course I'm fishing. Look, the fish aren't biting, and I'm getting a little uptight. So would you please leave me alone?
What sort of bait are you using?
Bait. What do you mean, bait?
I think I know why you're not catching any fish. You need bait.
How could I be so stupid? I've got the fishing rod, the fishing line, and the river full of fish, but I haven't got the bait.
If I get you some bait, will you ferry me to Sloth Island?
Very well. It's a deal, but I warn you, I better catch a fish, or I'll use you as bait.
I found you some bait. Try this.
Excellent. I finally caught a fish. Just let me know when you want to go to Sloth Island.
Are the fish still biting?
I've had a few nibbles.
What do you know about Sloth Island?
Well, I know that it's not a very popular tourist spot. Apart from those loonies from Florida, you're the only customer I've had in ages.
You know about Floater?
Of course I do. I've been ferrying them across to the island all month. They keep sending people over to try and find some crystal skull. None of them have ever come back.
Do you take tour groups through the temple?
Not since that impalement incident. I told everyone in the group not to touch any of the sharp, pointy objects. But did they listen? Of course not.
How big is Sloth Island?
It's not that big. It's actually the top of a submerged mountain. Apparently the temple goes down deep below the surface.
Thanks for the information.
That's okay.
Will you take me to Sloth Island now?
Oh, all right. You fulfilled your end of the deal.
Okay, let's go. Thanks for the ride.
That's okay. Mortal, be careful.
I will. What a nice guy. I guess I better find that skull. Boy, that sure looks weird. It looks nice. It's empty. It's empty. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. This guy could do with some skin moisturizer. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. Looks like a cross between a dinosaur and a rodent. Cute, though. No way! I'm allergic to rodents, particularly genetically mutated ones. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. This guy could do with some skin moisturizer. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. Essential for Amazon fishing. I'd hate to put my bare hands into piranha-infested waters. I ain't in the mood for fishing. It's empty. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. I may need this if I ever run into Punch and Judy. Now isn't the time to practice my hairstyling. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. This thing only works on cans. It's a bit too early for spring cleaning.
I don't want to cut that. There's no point to it. There's no point to it. I'm rich! I'll just use one coin. It's empty. It's a small thin hole in the statue head. I'll just use one coin. 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 It's a bit too early for spring cleaning. I can't move it. Nothing seemed to happen.
It fits.
Looks like I hit the jackpot. A secret passage. I better get the arm bone. It may come in handy. Ouch! What the?
Before you may proceed, you must answer this riddle. What walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs at dusk?
What the heck are you?
I am the temple guardian. I make sure that no one proceeds without answering my clever riddle.
How come you float there like that?
It's for effect, okay? Now I'm the one asking the questions, so what's the answer?
It's me after a visit to Al's Bar and Grill.
That's a very poor attempt at humor. I'll give you another go. What's the answer?
I know. It's man in his 3 stages of life.
You got it right. Man crawls as a baby early in his life. He walks upright in the middle of his life. And he walks with a walking stick in his later years.
So I got it right. Now what?
Well, now I can let you proceed through the temple. Only those worthy of the riddle may do so. And you are worthy. I like that riddle.
Would you mind telling me what you are?
I cannot answer your questions now, but if you survive the temple, then I will reveal all.
Thanks for the riddle. I'll see you later.
Only if you are good enough.
Wow! It connects to some machinery up above. I think I can see a room on the other side of this wall. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. It doesn't look very safe hanging from the roof. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. I can't see any way over there. It's completely white. Must be due to the lack of light down here. I'll stay right here. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. It's a heavy stone wheel with a small hole in it. I can't move it. I can't see any way over there. Hey! Hey, you! Come back here! I just want to know who you are! Talk about rude. Looks like he didn't get too far. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. What are you people?
We are Prince Almaxaquattle's personal concubine. We are waiting for him to rest before we leave for the afterlife.
How long have you been waiting here?
I'd say about 300 years, give or take a decade.
How could you be over 300 years old?
When Prince Almaxaquattle died, we were blessed by the temple high priest. We are to remain in physical form until the prince is ready to leave for the other side.
What are you gonna do when he wakes up?
When the prince awakens, we shall all begin the journey to the afterlife. There we shall serve him as his otherworldly concubines.
Don't you think he's had enough rest by now?
It is a rather long time. Royalty often rests for a week before commencing the great journey.
I think you've been gypped. I'd say the prince is long gone.
Nonsense. He'd never leave his wives behind. At least, I don't think he would.
I don't see any prince. Where is he?
He's in the sarcophagus, sleeping.
How do you know the prince is still in there? He may have left without you.
Our prince would never do such a thing. We trust him.
Did you guys build this temple?
We built it under the guidance of our gods. The temple is a resting place for the prince before his journey to the afterlife.
Do you know anything about a crystal skull?
You don't want to know about such things. Take my advice and leave now, or you may end up like the other explorers.
Did you say gods helped you build this place?
That's right. They left behind a guardian to help look after the temple.
Why is Prince, what's-his-name, resting?
That's Prince Al-Maxaquaddle to you. In our culture, death is looked upon as a form of rest before venturing into the next life. Our sweet prince is merely resting.
I've heard enough about the temple.
Very well.
Prove to me he's still there. Open the sarcophagus.
We don't have to prove anything to you. Now, if you don't mind, would you please go away?
How come you don't want me to hang around?
Because you're irritating, that's why.
Do you mind if I look around?
Go right ahead. Just don't touch anything. We've told you already. No one is allowed near the sleeping prince.
Excuse me?
Yes? What do you want?
I don't see any prince. Where is he?
He's in the sarcophagus, sleeping.
What happened to the guy behind me?
He asked one too many questions.
How do you know the prince is still in there? He may have left without you.
Our prince would never do such a thing. We trust him.
Prove to me he's still there. Open the sarcophagus.
We don't have to prove anything to you. Now, if you don't mind, would you please go away?
You're afraid he's not inside, aren't you?
That is not true. Our prince is resting in the sarcophagus. I'll prove it to you. Open the sarcophagus. See, there is our sweet prince, resting as I had predicted. Close the sarcophagus.
How do you know he's still under all those rags?
Give me a break, will you? Go bother some other zombies. We're busy.
I hope the prince is wearing boxers. I've got some more questions.
What is it that you want to know?
I think you should open the sarcophagus again.
Why on earth should I reopen it? Give me one good reason.
I have this hunch that he may have just left.
That's funny, because I have this hunch that you may just be leaving. Now quit annoying me and get out of here.
Excuse me.
What is it this time?
I think you should open the sarcophagus again.
Why on earth should I reopen it? Give me one good reason.
I pulled a pile of rags out of the sarcophagus.
You did what? We'd better have a look inside then. Open the sarcophagus. What? He's gone? But how? Close that thing up.
What did I tell you?
Our sweet prince has left. He's gone into the afterlife without us.
Gee, I feel so helpless. I wish there was something I could do.
That rat. Wait until I get my hands on him. Okay, girls, we've got business to take care of. In the afterlife. Goodbye, Mr. King. Perhaps we will meet again.
Goodbye. Well, that's gotten rid of them. This used to be the resting place of Prince what's his name? Looks like the prince left his crown behind. It'll make a swell souvenir. The vines have busted in through the back of the sarcophagus. I don't think I need that. I should close it first. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I can't quite reach it. Phew, that was hard work. Phew. It's all gummed up. That should do the trick. It looks loose.
Hey, over here!
Oh, it's you again. Say, you're one of Doc Einstein's boys. What are you doing in that cage?
I accidentally set off a trap. I pulled when I should have pushed. Who are you?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. Your boss sent me here to find some crystal skull.
Well, your search is over, Mr. King. My name is Ian, and I have what you are looking for, right here with me.
You do?
Yes. Now, if you'll just help me out of this cage. We can both bask in glory when we return with the skull.
How do I know I can trust you?
Of course you can trust me. We are both on the same side, are we not? Besides, you'll need to release me to get the crystal skull.
Can I have a look at the crystal skull?
Do you take me for a fool? The skull stays hidden on my person until you get me out of this cage.
How do I get over to where you are?
I can't remember the exact route, but I do know that you'll have to find your way past a giant snake.
How long have you been hanging around here?
Is that meant to be a joke?
Hey, lighten up a little. You guys need a sense of humor.
There is little time for humor in our organization. Taking over the world is a very serious business indeed.
I gotta go now.
Hurry up and rescue me, okay?
This thing is pumping out some pretty hot steam. These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization, probably. It looks loose. Yo! That thing is hot. I think I just fried the hand puppet. It smells of coffee. It's been here so long, it's fused to the statue. Whoa, what a trip! It fits! It's too awkward to move with my bare hands. That should do the trick. This pickaxe probably belonged to a floater explorer. I can't see any way over there. This pickaxe probably belonged to a floater explorer. Looks like I hit pay dirt. It's closed. It's sealed shut. I just want to open it, not smash it to pieces. I need something to pry the lid off. That should do the trick. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. You're lucky I didn't deep fry you, pal. I ain't afraid of no snakes. He was carrying an ID card and a strange piece of stone. It looks like part of a stone carving. The lizard heads are projecting a light amplified by a simulated emission of radiation. It's some sort of death ray! That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Anderson, how soon until the Zeppelin is ready?
Very soon, Dr. Einstein.
Excellent. Once I have the skull, we will fly into the valley. Then I can begin my reign of terror.
What about King? What you plan to do with him?
Don't worry, Anderson. I know how much you despise the man.
Despise is probably too strong a word.
I can assure you that he will never bother you again. Ever.
Oh?
We shall discuss this later. I have work to do. Soon I will rule the world.
What have I gotten myself into? The doctor is insane, and he plans on killing Joe. Without him around, who will I gloat over? On the other hand, I'll finally have him out of my hair. But then I'll have to live with his death on my conscience. Although Einstein is paying me good money, what a moral dilemma. What am I going to do?
He doesn't look too happy. There's a small indentation below the eye. It fits! That water is really moving fast. It's stuck firmly in the stone. I have it! I have the big stick! But now what do I do with it? It's too heavy to budge. It belonged to the dead god in the temple. The poor guy was only 26 years old. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. Great. I broke the crypt and my big stick. Holy cow! It's some sort of ceremonial death mask. This thing could be worth a fortune. No one will mind if I take it. Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got another great idea.
I can't wait to hear this one.
Okay, this is it. I'd like you to untie the rope tethering the cage.
Don't be ridiculous. If I untie the rope, I fall into the pit.
Not the rope that the cage is hanging from, the rope at your feet.
Ah, of course. I knew that. There.
Great stuff. Now I can set you free.
It worked.
You're free.
Excellent. You have done well. But I'm afraid this is where we part company.
Hey, I thought we had a deal.
Don't argue with me, King, or I will have to shoot you.
But I saved your life.
And I am returning the favor. If I happen across you again, I may not be so kind. So don't follow me.
What a creep. Whoa! I hope I don't have to pay for that. This must be worth a fortune. If only I had a wheelbarrow. I can't quite reach it. That's not such a good idea. I'd probably knock the jewel into the water. What on earth was that? This would make a great gift for Princess Azura. Wow, secret passages. I wonder where they lead. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Looks like some sort of stone lizard. There's a small hole in its chest. It doesn't fit. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good.
Phew. I think I've had enough fun. I can't see any way over there. Holy cow! It's Ian! He may have been an arrogant, double-crossed piece of scum, but he didn't deserve to end up like this. That lying cheat! He didn't have the crystal skull at all. The only thing I found was a strange piece of rock. Everything else was flattened. I need something to stick them together. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. I think I've had enough fun. That should do the trick. It fits! Whoa! What a trip! It's shaped like a stone lizard. It fits. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna explode. There's a staircase leading to a room below.
Hey there, little fella. I've got a snack for you. It looks loose. It looks loose. There's something strangely familiar about these markings. Wait a second. The writing in the dictionary matches. Let's see if I can translate. If in wanting to needy escape, be sure of depress exit panels on order that is right. To make exit, simply assume launch position over deployed module. That sounds simple enough. This place has been untouched for centuries. Everything's covered in a thick layer of dirt. The rock behind the marking is loose.
I wonder if Joe is okay. I hope he hasn't fallen foul of some horrible death trap.
There, that's much better. These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization, probably. The rock behind the marking is loose. The rock behind the marking is loose.
close, but no cigar. Now I'm back to where I started. The patterns have changed. Hey, I opened the door. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Huh? You again?
I didn't think that you would make it this far. I'm impressed.
Look, I'm really happy for you. But where's the skull?
It is within your grasp. But first, you must give me the key.
Key? What key?
The key to your lineage. You are the successor to the royal house of Almaxaquatl, are you not?
Of course. I'm Joe Almaxaquatl, Prince for hire.
Very good. Give me your key and the skull will be yours.
I've got the key to my lineage right here.
Yes, and what might that key be?
It's the crown that's been in my family for hundreds of years.
Ah, the royal Almaxaquatl headpiece.
That's the one. Here. Oops, sorry about that.
Do not worry. You have proven that you are the heir. You are worthy to take the skull.
Thanks. Neat.
As a member of the royal house of Almaxaquatl, I trust that you know what you are doing. Now I must leave.
This is exactly what I've been looking for. At last, I found it. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Hey, the power's gone off.
It looks loose. Looks like I've activated something. This must be the deployed module that the wall markings referred to. Well, here goes nothing.
It looks like Mr. King has found his way out. Greetings, Mr. King.
Ouch!
Congratulations on your success.
I got the skull. Now you can let the Amazons go free.
I don't think so. I'd like you to come with me.
Great! I'm locked up again!
Hello, King.
You double-crossing fiend! Let me out of here!
I can't do that. You would interfere with my plans. But thanks to you, the shield surrounding the valley is off. Now I have access to all the dinosaurs within.
Why on earth do you need more dinosaurs?
The answer is quite simple, Mr. King. Do you know what DNA is?
Deoxyribonucleic acid. It's found in chromosomes.
Very impressive. As you know, DNA contains the genetic makeup of all living organisms. Change the DNA and you change the organism.
You're not mixing dinosaur DNA with human DNA, are you?
I'm afraid so, Mr. King. And with pleasing results, too. Soon, I will have an army of dinosaur soldiers at my command.
I'll do whatever I can to stop you once I get out of here.
How noble of you. Maybe you should try banging your head against the bars to loosen them. Or you could use your knife to dig your way out.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing.
I'd really love to stay and talk, but I have a lost valley of dinosaurs to plunder. Perhaps we can continue our conversation when I return. Farewell, King.
I'm really beginning to feel like Harry Houdini. It's a chipped enamel mug. Hey, let me out of here!
Joe, we finally found you! Hi there, big boy.
Faye?
Hello, Joe. Bet you didn't expect to see me, huh?
Anderson, what are you doing here? You no-good son of a...
Get a grip, Joe. He's here to help us.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, get a grip.
Why would he want to help us?
Because the doctor is insane. He must be stopped at all costs.
No kidding? You're a regular genius, you know that?
Well, at least I'm smart enough not to be behind bars.
You're just lucky that I am behind bars, pal.
Quit your bickering, you two.
He started it.
I did not.
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Yeah, maybe there's a crowbar or something in this cupboard.
A crowbar? You'll need more than a crowbar to open this door.
Good thinking, Hans.
Hans? Your name is Hans?
It was my father's name.
We don't have time for idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Let's have a look. Hey, there's some kind of gun in here. Biffy.
Be careful, Faye. That crazed Dr. Einstein has some deadly toys.
Well, this looks pretty deadly. Maybe I can blow the lock off the door.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Why don't you think it's a good idea, Joe? Are you afraid?
No, I'm just concerned for your, safety.
Yeah, right. Well, you better stand back.
I don't believe it.
It dissolved the entire door.
Just as well. This thing has burnt out.
Well, Faye, we've got to get a move on.
Why the hurry?
Hans has to fly the Zeppelin into the valley.
If we don't get back to the hangar, Einstein may get suspicious.
We've done all we can, Joe. You've got to find some way into the valley and stop Einstein before it's too late.
I'll try. You guys be careful now, okay?
We will. Good luck, Joe.
Yes, King. Good luck.
This isn't my day. Now I have to find some way into the valley. It's on. Staff, please note that smoking in munitions room is prohibited. It's off. That doesn't seem to work. I wouldn't have any use for an empty bottle. Bob, I've been duped by Floater.
I know, Joe. Word travels mighty fast in this here jungle. You know what it's like in a small community. What can I do to help?
Have you given the orchid to Naomi yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna give it to her tonight when I pick her up for our date. We're going to the Three-Toed Sloth restaurant.
Why is it called the Three-Toed Sloth?
Well, the service is slow, and one of the waitresses has only 3 toes, but it's cheap.
What do you know about the Valley of the Mists?
The valley is covered in a strange, impenetrable mist. Local legend says that it's full of monsters, dangerous monsters. Why do you want to know?
The shield around the valley has been removed, and Flota have gone in.
How could they enter the valley? With the shield down, the only way in would be by air.
They used an airship.
Uh-oh, Joe, we have to stop them. You gotta find a way into the valley.
I've got this rocket pack, but the fuel tank's dry.
It probably needs methyl alcohol to get it going. There ain't no fuel depots in the jungle, so you'll have to think of something else.
Why don't you let me take stuff for free?
I can't do that, Joe. All the proceeds of this shop go to the Pygmy Village Education Fund. The little tykes would suffer if I just gave the stuff away.
I gotta go.
Good luck, Joe.
I don't touch the stuff. It gives me gas. Excuse me, I'd like to buy this alcohol.
Sure thing, son. May I see your ID, please?
My ID?
Yeah, ID. You have ID, don't you, son?
Yeah, sure. I've got it right here. See?
You were born on the 13th of July, 1922, huh?
That's right.
How old are you then?
How old am I? I'm 26.
Okay, but this card doesn't have your name on it.
Of course it doesn't. I've just changed my name to Joe King, and I haven't got my new ID card through yet.
Yeah, right. Okay, you can have the alcohol.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Remember, drinking doesn't make you big or clever, and never drive an automobile while under the influence.
Thanks for the public service announcement, Bob, but I am an adult. This thing looks like Commander Rocket's jetpack, and according to those blueprints, it takes a quarter gallon of gas. I'll try that much. I need to find a higher point to launch from. Well, here goes nothing. Ow! My head hurts.
I'm so glad you could drop in, Joe. I knew that you'd make it.
Faye, what are you doing here?
I hitched a ride with Anderson in the airship.
My God! That's a dinosaur! It's a living, breathing dinosaur!
That's right, King. Welcome to the Valley of the Mists.
Where are the others?
They're with Dr. Ironstein. He has no idea that you're here, so you have the advantage of surprise.
Great. Maybe I can scare him to death.
You'll think of something. I told Frank that I needed to powder my nose, so I better get back.
Powder your nose?
Come on, follow me.
If I get out of this alive, I'm taking a long vacation. I'm no paleontologist, but going by the large crest on top of its head and the position of its nasal passages, I'd say that it's probably a Parasaurolophus. It looks nice. Whoa, looks like the rocket pack is truly waterlogged. Faye? Where are you, Faye? Oh, great. Now I've lost Faye. And this dinosaur is in my way. It's a giant Apatosaurus, commonly known as a Brontosaurus, and it's blocking my way. Lucky for me, she's a vegetarian. They're just like the branches that dinosaur is eating. Here you go, girl. That should keep her occupied. Wow, more dinosaurs! Damn, I scared him away. Now where's he gone? They both left in a hurry. I wonder why. I have a feeling that I'm about to find out. That's one mean-looking dinosaur. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. Phew, that sure is big. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. It's on. This is supposed to make the sound of an angry Tyrannosaurus Rex. I hope this guy is scared of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Well, that's taking care of him. I think I've had enough fun. Ugh, it smells gross. I don't think I'd have any use for that.
At last, I have made it into the valley.
Hold it right there, Einstein.
King, how did you get here?
That's not important. What is important is that I put a stop to your sinister plans.
Put a stop to my plans?
My dear king, you are going to help me fulfill them.
Watch out, Joe! He has a portable dino ray gun.
That's right, King. One shot, and you'll be transformed into a mindless dinosaur.
Threaten me all you want. I won't be a party to your evil deeds.
Perhaps I can persuade you by threatening the lovely Princess Azura.
Okay, I'll do whatever you ask. Just don't hurt her.
Come here, King. I have something for you.
This is the crystal skull. What do you want me to do with this?
I want you to place it in that statue over there.
That doesn't sound too bad. There, I put the skull in. Now what? Holy cow!
It worked! Just as legend said!
All systems functional. Unit compliance initiated.
Huh? I don't get it. What is this thing?
That thing is the most powerful device on the face of the earth!
I was designed by the creators of this valley to help construct and protect the shield.
With it leading my army of dinosaur people, I shall be invincible. And nothing will stop me from taking over the world!
Uh-oh.
I only obey the activating unit.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, well, in that case, King, I must destroy you.
Thanks for saving my life.
I was just doing my job.
Good Lord, what happened?
My crystalline structure amplified the intensity of his weapon.
Is that bad?
It means that he now has powers equal to mine. I must stop him.
Oh my God! They're fighting!
You gotta do something, Joe!
Hurry, before they kill each other!
This dino ray gun can turn people into dinosaurs and back again. I'll try and get Frank in my sights. Here goes nothing. He deflected the ray.
You've got to turn Faye back to normal.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Nice one, Joe.
Sorry, Faye. Excuse me, Faye.
Yes, Joe?
I'd like you to turn your mirror around
What on earth for?
so that when Frank deflects the ray, it will bounce off your mirror.
Oh, I get it. Then I won't get zapped into a dinosaur. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Thanks, Faye. Now to get Frank in my sights. Here I go again.
Well, that didn't do much good.
Darn.
Sparky sure does make a cute dinosaur.
Yeah, but he's not much use as a triceratops.
I feel so mellow.
Things look grim, little buddy.
They sure do, Joe. Let's hope that the robot can beat Frank.
Does this remind you of that time in Borneo?
You mean that incident with the Dayak Animus on Mount Kinabalu?
Yeah, if only this was that easy to get out of.
Right, Joe, but this time there ain't no orangutans around.
I wonder how the Amazon Queen is right now.
Probably 6 feet underwater. It's best if you try not to think about it.
How did you get down here?
That's a long story, Joe. I'll tell you when this is all over.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, Sparky.
Yeah, Joe?
I got an idea how to stop you from getting zapped by the dino ray.
What's your idea? Do you want me to move?
No. Put this mask on.
Okay.
Its shiny surface should deflect the beam. So just sit tight, little buddy, okay? What was that? Oh, sorry, Sparky. But you should have gone before we left. Now to get him in my sights. Hasta la vista, Frank.
You did it! You destroyed Dr. Einstein!
I couldn't have done it without you guys helping me.
I am awaiting further orders.
I think it's best if we leave this place. Is there any way you can restore the Valley's shields?
I could channel the energy from the crystal skull back into them, but the skull would have to remain here with me, in the valley.
That's not such a bad idea. It might just keep out crazies like Frank. I want you to do it.
By your command.
But what about the dinosaurs? We could make a lot of money out of them.
Some things are best left in the past, Faye.
Is it over? Did I miss anything?
I'll tell you all about it later, Sparky. Okay, guys, let's get out of here.
Congratulations, King. It looks like you've saved the world.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Joe.
With Frank gone, the world is a much safer place.
If only he'd used his powers for niceness instead of evil.
Look! The shield has been restored.
The valley is safe again, but for how long?
Don't worry, Joe. The Amazon jungle has been untouched for thousands and thousands of years. I'm sure it will remain untouched for thousands more.
Well, Princess, I ought to be getting you home.
But Joe, I want to stay with you.